here. There we go. Hi. Oh, wow. I mean, all the technical difficulties. It's kind of funny now. It was extremely frustrating a few minutes ago. Anyway, hi, welcome. So yeah, for some reason my camera kept disconnecting. Well, I know the reason. It's because I have one of those multi-port multi-pass. Anybody know the reference multi-pass from the movie Fifth Element? I've only seen it once, but anyway, I have this like multi-port, and that is a really loose connection. So everything I have plugged into it comes undone. Anyway, okay, I'm here. I decided at the last minute, well, probably an hour and a half or so ago by now, to go ahead and do a live stream because I was doing my morning pages and I was like, I want to get so much done today. And there's a lot of people streaming today. Let's see, I will share Devin's link. So there's plenty of opportunity for the stream hoppers of the group. And there are, live streams that are more chatty, some live streams that are more like specifically writing focused. And so I wanted to share those. Here we go. Put that link in the chat. Oh, and I will put, okay, more live streams. Okay. But today there you go. Maggie got it. See, you know more than me. I was like one of my best friends. It's like one of her family's like official family movies. She showed it to me, I think, back in 2014. And that's the only time I've seen it, but multi-pass really stuck with me. Oh my gosh, Nora, bonjour. Wow, it's so nice to see you. How are you doing, my friend? Lovely. So good to have you here. Haven't seen Nora in a while, but I also haven't been live streaming a ton. So anyway, between chores that I want to get done today, my usual weekend chores, but then also just some work that I want to get done, I thought I will probably be more productive if I just go ahead and live stream. Oh man, is my camera okay, can you hear me? Is my camera frozen? I am frozen right now. Hello. What? Why is this happening? Don't know why this camera is giving me such a hard time. It's just sitting there. Okay. All right. Anyway, so I decided to do my own live stream. So I knew I would get more done. Nora says I'm okay. Just been really busy. I know I missed you too. Okay, good. Yeah, I paused doing live streams because it just got to be too much. Because my full-time job is very rewarding, but very demanding and a lot of responsibilities. And it's just like, yeah, things are never going to slow down on that, which is awesome because we're, serving victim survivors of human trafficking. And as we grow, we help more people, which is awesome. But it is just a lot to manage. And I was just exhausted. I'm like, well, I'm not good to anybody if I'm that tired. So I'm kind of experimenting with maybe how I could go about doing sprints, at least for this upcoming season. Today, my thought, I'm going to experiment. So my thought is I will alternate 25-minute sprints where I will be like seated here working on my basically my business, my side business and writing and creating and all that. And then 15-minute quick sprints where I will mark my weekly chores off my list. I'm going to try to bring you with me for that part because I think that I should be able to hop in with my phone. Maybe I'll just go ahead, if you don't mind. I'm just going to go ahead and see if I can figure that out and we can chat. Or I suppose I could, well, you know what? Why don't I start actually so that you all are not waiting on me? I don't want you all waiting on me. I'm going to do just start with a quick 15-minute sprint and see if I can get this all sorted out all, on the tech wise, I guess. And then I'll be back. How about that? What are you working on today, Nora? I would be very interested to know. And we'll go ahead and get this 15-minute sprint started. I'm getting it queued up right now. See, I had all of this set up and ready to go when I had to end the live stream before. And I was like, that's a pretty accurate description of how I was feeling. Okay, here we go. 15 minutes. We'll see if I can get this all set up. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. Just I don't know what's happening, but that's okay. Things seem to be working right now. I did figure out how to get my phone connected. So when I go, like, got some chores to do in my kitchen, and I've got well, let's see. Just some tidying. I'm gonna start my Roomba, a vacuuming, some laundry, fold some laundry. That's how I'll be spending my 15-minute sprints. So I thought it would be fun if I'm able to just like stream from my phone and to take you all along with me on those truly fascinating activities, as if we don't all know what it's like to fold laundry, but something different I thought I would do. So I managed to get my phone connected, and then I don't know what the deal is with this webcam disconnecting. I didn't. Sometimes if I bump it, it will, but so I don't know. Anyway, so I'll stop complaining about my technical difficulties. I did start putting together my March bullet journal on the 5th of March. I had enough of it so that for my work week, I had it set up for that and tasks that I needed to do. But I'm going to go in and set up like trackers and stuff now. And if I get it done, maybe I'll go ahead and get April done as well, because wouldn't that be a good idea, so that it's ready for April 1st? Okay. So let's see here. I think here's Morgan. Morgan joined us. Hello, Morgan. Lovely to see you. Oh, and then Nora said, I'm jumping back into my writing. Okay. So either rewrite my synopsis or get started on my new book. Synopsis for, a fiction writing project, or synopsis for an academic writing project? I think for the most part, when you were here before, you were often working on your thesis or dissertation. And so whichever you decide to work on today, I hope you get a lot done. Let's see, what time is it where you are? I don't know if you're 8 hours ahead, 7 hours ahead. Okay. 7:30 night. That's still plenty early. There's plenty of time to get stuff done. Oh, well, let's see here. Maggie says, we will hand it. Oh, we need productivity. I know. Same. Okay. It was really nice to have you here. This is a great group of peeps, if I may say so. Like, this is super fun to have the three of you here. Oh, yes. Greetings amongst pals. Okay. So I know we all have a lot to do. So, and Maggie, I guess Morgan, I don't know what you're working on this morning. I'm assuming, Maggie, though I could be wrong, that you'll be working toward your 5,000 word count goal for today. Very happy to support you in that, or whatever you're working. Whatever you're working on, I'll complete my sentence. Synopsis for my fiction stuff this time, giving myself a break from academic stuff. That's wonderful, man. That stuff gets so heavy, and the responsibilities for that stack up. So I'm really glad that you're able to just take a break, compartmentalize, put that in a little box, and then close up the box, and then open a closet and shove the box in the back of the closet, and then shut the door to the closet, and then like put a bunch of locks on it, so that you can work on the fun stuff. It's so needed. Okay, let's go ahead then. We're going to get our 25-minute. Okay, if I can do it. There we go. Get our 25-minuter going. Oh, I need to change my banner. There we go. Oh, and I need to change. I'm not working. The last time I live streamed was Wednesday, and that was to help me close out my workday strong, because I needed to. So I had a little work message up there. Okay. Oh, creating new document for editing. 5K Saturday for the win. 5K Saturday rhymes. So I love that. And I agree, for the win, for a Maggie win. for the Maggie win, FTMW. I think I'm going to work on revising my book. Fantastic. I love it all. All right. Let's get started, friends. Talk to you in 25 minutes. Hello, welcome back. I stepped out to eat lunch real quick. I suddenly realized I was hungry and I'm like, well, it is 12:30. That's a general lunch time. So how did your sprint go? I was actually messaging with our wonderful Allie Deathridge. I was listening to some messages from her and then responding. I started to respond and I was like, I gotta go. My sprint is ending. So I'll hop back on with her. But I did manage to get some charts worked on. Okay. For my bullet journal. Got that started. So I'm happy about that. And I just have to do that because that just, oh man, just makes such a difference. It keeps me so organized. But this next sprint is going to be a chores sprint. Now, as you know, my idea had been to take my phone with me and continue recording while I'm doing chores, but I really need to get back to this message with Allie. And I need my phone for that. So I'm going to do that during this 15-minute sprint. But I'm glad that I've got my bullet journal because every month, one of the things I do in my bullet journal is I create one page. Now, this is for February, but it's still a list that I can look at. These are all the chores that I want to do every weekend get most of them done every weekend because they make my life so much easier when I do. Last week, I didn't do my coffees because I had a few made and I ran out of time. And then I really noticed that my coffees weren't done and I was annoyed with myself for not doing it. So I'm going to do that probably in the next 15-minute sprint. Yeah. So that's what I'm going to do. I was going to say I'm going to go as fast as I can to get chores done. Also known as sprinting. That's the point of the whole thing we're doing. 1 second, you guys. I needed to blow my nose and I didn't think you needed to see that. Okay. My nose is a little itchy. All right. Maggie is sharing a bunch of cool stuff. Let's take a look. Working on the sci-fi Relic of Time and Shadows world because I'm blocked on Chimera and need to have some think time. I love think time. That's what I did a lot on my live stream on Wednesday was think time about a new staff member I'm about to onboard. And it was so great. I spent the whole sprint working on the blurb, although blurred is a great word. I love the word blurred. How can I create a new word out of blurred? I rhymed. Also, I like blurg with a G, which is what Liz Lemon says in 30 Rock. It's like a swear word, but it's not. Daisy's plan A. Bring Prince Karstian back to Etheria. Okay, the end. Plan A sounds great. However, Damien was resurrected by the shadows. He has plans to use allies to destroy. Oh my. Ooh, whoa. Wow. Fascinating. I think that's a pretty good blurb. I just said blurg instead of blurb. Why are we having so much trouble with that word? Blurred is when you think your blurb is a turd. Nailed it, Maggie. Bravo. When your blurb is a turd, it's a blurred. I'm for it. That's fantastic. The word turd is it's just funny. It's just funny. I think that listen, the blurb that I just read interested me. I was like, oh my, that's cool. I made you laugh. I wins. Yes. Well done. You are the winner. Awesome. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just dive right into. Whoops. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay. We can go ahead and fire up this next sprint. It's book 5 in a series. Wow. So there's so much that has happened. Okay. So people reading this blurb will know backstory from this for this. Okay. But I didn't know any backstory and I still thought it was interesting. That to me, that seems like your blurb is not a turd or a blurred. Oh, and Nora agrees. I love that blurb. Okay, cool. Yeah, you look at that on the back of the book. Cool. Way to go, Maggie. Bravo. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and start this sprint, but don't let that stop you if you are going to put, stuff in the comments. If you're going to chat or put some info in the comments about what you're working on, I would love to hear, and we can just go ahead and chat about it after the next sprint. So let's get started. Get some more stuff done. Whoops, hit mute. I'll see you in 15 minutes. Oh, that was so freaking fast. Not long enough. Well, would have been just long enough for me to do the chore that I was doing, but there was a ruckus outside because of course there was. And I was like, what is going on? I was like in my garage, cleaning out my car, like messaging Allie with one hand, setting it up. She can't even see my face. Cleaning out my car, putting stuff away, wiping stuff down, vacuuming it out. It sounded like there was something huge that fell down outside. I run inside, look at my windows. I see nothing. And that was just enough of a distraction that I didn't quite finish. Literally, I just need to vacuum one side of my car and then put a few things in the garbage. Anyway, not bad though. It was nice talking with Allie. Okay, so probably for the first minute or two of the 25-minute sprint, I'll just go and do those little tasks and then get back to my bullet journal. It will be definitely sprinting, like literal physical sprints for me today, trying to get those chores done. And I already like cleaned both of my little bathrooms today before I started, when I just was like trying to get stuff done. I just want to get it done. And I don't want to, I don't know about you. Well, you're all creative types. And so like, if I don't keep myself on task, my mind will wander. I will dilly-dally. Well, it's not even dilly-dally. I will dawdle, which is another fun word in a similar theme that starts with the letter D. I will definitely dawdle. A lot of good alliteration there, just because my mind is wandering. And then a task that could have been done so much faster takes too long. And then I don't get as much done. And I just want to get stuff done today. So anyway, so I'm a little frustrated, but also it's fine. There's nothing to be frustrated about. It's all okay. So how did you do? I ran in here with just like 20 seconds to spare. And I was like, I mean, not really, but that's how it felt. And then I was just like, blah. Okay, so now that I've expressed myself, and take a minute, let me know how that went for you, if you would like. I plug my phone in for a minute. Maybe I'll just relax for a minute, work on my bullet journal, and spend the last few minutes of the sprint finishing up my car, because it's fine. This is my tripod for my phone. Here's something fun. Here are the stickers for my bullet journal trackers. I put them in a book. Oh, I got these stickers. I ordered them from a shop on Etsy called L'Armoire des Profs. L'Armoire des Profs. I don't think it's professeur, but it's like a cabinet for teachers, I think is what she means. Like, it's supposed to be stickers that teachers could use, but then she's got a lot of bullet journal style stickers in there as well. She's from Montreal. Well, not Montreal, but near Montreal in Quebec. Oh, and so to label my months, she has stickers in French. So I got the months in French. You see that? Janvier, février, mars, avril, etc. And so that's just like a fun little thing for me. So here's my month calendar, and I have a little mars up here. And I also have the days of the week in French. I'll show you that. I'm dig them out. This is very ASMR-ish. Lundi, mardi, mercredi. Can you actually see them? Jeudi, vendredi, samedi, dimanche. Voila. So those are just a few. Those are not for my trackers. That's just for creating the calendars themselves. It's the setup. I have more. One goal of mine this year, I'm doing better than I would have otherwise, but I still have a long ways to go, is to eat half an avocado every day. So I'm trying out different methods for doing that. Like I've gotten actual avocados, try to keep them fresh, but they're so messy. And so I always end up wasting them. I've tried frozen avocados, which are okay. There's just they're not as compelling of a texture and a flavor. They're pretty good in a pinch. Now, I've also tried these pre-made cups about that big and that deep of avocado mash. They come 4 to a package, they're the most expensive, but they are fresher and convenient. So I just got to get more of those. And anyway, here are my avocado stickers. Is that not the cutest thing? It's an avocado with a cute little face. So cute. So I put that on my tracker when I've had my half avocado for a day. I've got more. Maybe I'll share them as I go on. Oh, and this has been Show and Tell with Melissa. You're welcome. Okay. Well, thank you. Nora, thanks, Nora. I appreciate that. All right. Well, yes, I got this 25-minute sprint timer all queued up for us. So let's go ahead and dive in. I'll talk to you in 25 minutes. Welcome back. That went quick. But I got a good start on my March trackers. Well, no, I mean I finished the March trackers. And the rest I have to do for March should be pretty quick, so I can do that. The next 25 minutes sprint. So I did not spend time going and finishing up my car. So I'll do that at the beginning of this next sprint. I did take time to make a coffee, so I'm enjoying that quite a bit. It's good. And let's see, what will be my next objective for the 15-minute sprint? Oh, I could probably go ahead and bring my phone with me. Okay, I'll do that. Let's see here. Oh, I have it done in my March. Okay. So I will mark off car. I mean, I know I have like a minute left, but it's done. Even if I didn't finish, I got part of it vacuumed, so even if I left it, it would be fine. Okay, so for the next 15-minute sprint, gosh, it goes so quickly. I think I will aim to toss a load of laundry in. And then I will start working on my preparing my coffees for the week. You'll see my process, my little Keurig K-Cups. That might take a little longer than the 15 minutes. Anyway, all the coffee. What is your coffee thing right now, Maggie? I just saw it on Twitter the other day. Hold my latte? Is that your coffee mantra for this year? I think it's hold my latte. It's official, Nora says. I hate synopses. I don't know. How do you turn a 110,000 word novel into 500 words? It's not nothing. Like it's a skill. It is a very specific knowledge base creating blurbs. I feel like you're definitely not alone in that. How do you boil something that is so complex down? I guess, well, I'm sure there are videos and plenty of blog posts and stuff like that. You don't need my 2 cents, but maybe I'll give it anyway. I guess what's the theme? Focus on that. You're like, yeah, I know. Okay, so it's probably not helpful. Well, Maggie just shared hers with us. So Maggie, did you have any resources that you used for your blurb that could potentially be helpful to all of us? Hold my latte 2022. Okay. So it was basically, I was mostly right. Oh, here she said, only describe 2 plot points and 2 characters. Okay. You throw the frog in the cold water and turn on the burner. What? For the blurb, I guess. The blurb is the frog, and you throw it in the cold water, and then the rest of the book is the water as it heats up. Am I getting any of that right? Any case, I really enjoy the way you worded it. Just taking a frog and just throwing it in cold water. That made me laugh a lot. You're really winning with the laughs today, Maggie. Oh boy. Well, anybody have anything else they want to say? Yeah, talk about. I guess. Well, I'll get my phone set up so that I can bring you all with me. Is it cold there where you are, Maggie? Everybody want to do a weather report? I love weather. It is sunny and windy today. It is like 75 degrees in Oklahoma City, which to me is too warm for the beginning of March. It's very nice. This would be perfect if it were like my actual summer. But then there's going to be rain moving in, and then it's going to be chilly next week, like highs in the 50s. What's the equivalent of that in Celsius? about 25 degrees. No, what am I even saying? I did the math wrong. One sec. I used to be able to do this really fast. It's probably more like 10 degrees, 10 to 15 degrees next week is what it will be. Is that right? I'm going to check myself now. Oh boy. 50 degrees Celsius. I said it would be 10 to 15. How close am I? What happened? It went the wrong way. It's 10 degrees. Yay. And that's what it's going to be next week. I just kind of estimated. When I lived in France, I could make that calculation really quick, but that has been a long time ago. And a frog, the reader. Yeah, okay. Will not realize the water is heating up and jump out before they are boiled. Blurbs. Oh, so I think I was with you, Maggie. I think I was with you. Blurbs are the bait and switch. I'm with you, Maggie. I understood what you meant. We are all flowing together today. That's very exciting. It's snowing right now. 35 degrees and bitterly cold wind. I'm sorry about the bitterly cold wind, but you know I'm jealous of your snow. Cold and cloudy. I think it might rain soon. That's what's going to be here. Temp feels like the temp is, yeah, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Hugs. Hooray. Okay, good. Thanks for the weather report, guys. I really loved it. Okay, and get this little guy going. And we're going to do a 15-minute sprint. And I'm going to join. I might make it 16 minutes just so that I can get this set up. And then I can bring you with me. That's what I'm going to do. A 16-minute sprint. You all will benefit from the full time. All right, let's get that going. Okay. I wish you all the productivity in the world. I'll see you in a minute on my phone. Oh boy, I'm not going to make it. I'm going into the room. I can hear it echoing. Whoops. Hi. I messed it all up, and now I'm echoing. I flew too close to the sun, and I tried to do too much at once. And, but it's no big deal. Who cares, right? Okay. Let me go ahead and get that timer ready to go. That's pretty fun. I've never done anything like this before. Switching back and forth. The timer is going. Everything's crazy and messed up, but we're going to get there. Okay. Hi. Hello. Oh boy, was it echoing bad? Boy, oh boy. Okay. So when I realized that the time was ticking down, I was like, no problem. It'll just take me a few seconds to walk back to my room. Little did I know the many technical things that awaited me to try and switch back into the stream. Then I clicked on the wrong thing. And anyway, that's pretty good though. I don't know if anybody was listening, or watching as I was doing my little chores. 15 minutes is pretty freaking quick to try and do chores. But at the same time, like I was saying before, I wasn't dawdling, and I got that. I can now cross that off my list. And like I said, it was something I didn't get done for my week of this last week, and I could really feel it. Coffees. Dunzo. Okay. Okay. That's pretty fun. All right, what do we have here? Nora's taking a dinner sprint and then coming back. Excellent. Editing sprints for me today. That's what you're doing. 5K Saturday for the win, for the Maggie win. Hey there, Devin. One moment, everybody. I gotta do the thing. Whoops. Wow. What's happening is everything today has gone fine, but not perfectly, which is challenging to me, but also who cares? Thank you, Devin. Nice to have you here. Was it echoing strangely, Maggie? I was like, it's the volume's up here and it's up here. And then this microphone's on, but this microphone's off, and I don't want it to like screech at me. Oh well. Yes. Oh man, the reusable K-cup filters is like one of my favorite things. I have been building my collection, and in fact, the black ones, I just got those because I was like, I can make this more efficient if I have like 2 complete sets, so that I'm not having to like wash these and wait for them to dry before I can fill them up, and then I get too tired on a Sunday. So now I got them all set up for next week, and then I just got to wash these ones that I just pulled out. Anyway, I think it will make it a lot more efficient. You can make the sprints longer. I mean, I could. I appreciate that. At the same time, it's working out. At the same time, it's making me fast and like get stuff done. So I'm good if you guys are good. 75 minutes. Devin, I just don't think I have it in me. Only for a moment. Yeah. Okay. It just echoed for a moment. Okay. Good. You guys are so kind. You're live stream aficionados, you're live stream veterans. And so, I mean, the technical difficulties probably just don't even phase you. So I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I appreciate that a lot. And now we're going to head on to a 25 minuter. Hi, Jasmine. Welcome. I'm so glad to have you here for the first time. What are you working on today? Are you writing? Are you studying? I'm doing a combo of working on some stuff for my business during longer sprints and then doing some quick chores sprints. That's what I'm working on today. Yeah. Devin is Mr. Comedy. Absolutely. LOL to Devin. Although, frankly, Maggie's been Ms. Comedy today as well. Yes, we've got greetings. Jasmine, are you someone who has participated in sprints before in other places? Or are you new to the sprinting game? They have been a game changer for me. I can tell you that much. Outlining, but I have a few chores to get done, right? That's why I'm alternating so I can feel good about that. And then just hopefully not have to do them tomorrow. That's what I want, to have both kinds of productivity. I'm sort of achieving it. Jasmine, if you are comfortable sharing, and if not, of course, I understand, but if you're comfortable sharing, whereabouts in the world are you located? I'm in the Oklahoma City area. We got Devin up in the greater Toronto area, Maggie in Colorado, Nora in Algeria. Morgan is still here. I don't know if I know where Morgan is from. She's probably said before. Oh, you've been to others. You love Devin's playlist. Excellent. Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, let's go ahead and dive into the 25-minute sprint. You are in Georgia. Okay. Awesome. I was going to say not too far from me. Georgia's a very long way from Oklahoma City, but I'm originally from Iowa, so it's even further from Iowa, so it's more in the general area, I guess. The southern Oklahoma. No one can decide if Oklahoma is the South or the Midwest, but anyway. All right, let's get started. I'll talk to you all in 25 minutes. don't know why the timer didn't sound. It's weird. I have it on full volume. Okay. Well, anyway, hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was that? So, for me, oh boy, I've been spending time on my bullet journals, but that's been, it's actually been really helpful, to think about like next quarter and what I want to get done. So, but I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna hit pause on that and make a couple notes here. Yesterday, I went to this great museum in Oklahoma City called the First Americans Museum, which just opened in, I think, last fall. So it's about, the 39 tribes in Oklahoma and their history. And really cool. I mean, just the design of it was beautiful, very meaningful. Their audio had all these really cool audio visual effects on different sections. They have an upper floor that's a Smithsonian exhibit. It was really cool. So I just thought I'd share that. That's what I spent my day yesterday doing. And then I took myself to my favorite sushi restaurant, which was having their happy hour. So it was like half price sushi rolls. All around, very fun day. I'm saying that because I'm making note of it in my bullet journal. So I thought, well, why not share? Okay. So yeah, I think I can hit pause on the bullet journal. There's always more that I could do, but I don't want to just spend my time doing that. So I'm going to pull out my list that I had made for today. I actually think I'll do like some little chores this next sprint, but it's probably actually not worth bringing you along because it's just going to be tossing in some laundry and then I need to get a snack real quick. So I will do that. Okay. So what am I moving on to next? Oh, Maggie actually helped with this. Maggie helped me. So I'm launching a survey. I spent February building my first ever market research survey. I don't have any kind of background in that. But I did some research and figured it out. And then I had some people test it for me. And Maggie just happened to be on a sprint when I offered that opportunity. But actually the survey would be up for anyone to take. I'm going to launch it so that anyone could take it. So I'll just put the link here in the chat. But thank you for that, Maggie. It was so helpful. And I've definitely made some updates and changes based on the recommendations of my testers to streamline it. It's just like I think actually with the changes I've made, I think it actually makes the quiz survey take less time to take. So about 8 minutes, I think is what it would be down to now. So yeah, so thank you for that, Maggie. And well, I guess, so I'll do my 15-minute chores and snack. And then for my 25-minute, I'm going to launch the survey. I cover my face because it's very vulnerable. I've never done anything. I've done so many different things like that I've never done before, but for some reason this feels very vulnerable. So I'm going to do it and like share it on social media and stuff. And then after I do that, and I think I'm going to get to work on my website. I've got a website and it's okay, but I've been studying about that as well. And so I really want to take the resources that I have and the notes that I have and really apply those to my website. There'll be pretty simple changes, I think, but it's just setting aside the time. And there are parts of my website I will want to get my survey responses for before I put the time into building them. So I'm going to give those about the month of March. My goal is to have 130 responses. And I'm counting the testers because the changes that I'm making from the testers aren't so huge that it would like impact the data or anything. So I've got like 5 out of 130. I'm counting it as a win. Oh yeah, and anyone who takes it and opts in will be entered into a drawing for a $35 Amazon gift card if they so choose. Some people opted in as testers and some people didn't. So whatever someone prefers will be good. Okay. So that's what I'm doing. Now I see all these chats. Let's take a look. Okay, Maggie says, we might be moving that way. Do you mean toward Oklahoma? The county we live in is given Xcel Energy permission to put high tension power lines across the, oh no, back of your pasture, too close for my migraine or beehives. Okay, so that would affect that. Wow. I'm sorry, Maggie. Are those the super tall ones that you'll just kind of see throughout the countryside? I'm sorry about that. It's a bummer. I hope that you get a good solution for that. Oh, Nora, you finished your synopsis. Wow. What a turnaround. You're like, I hate synopses. I'm done with it. So that's great. That's a load off your mind, I'm sure. Just finished some light editing to go. That's fantastic. Bravo, Nora. My printer kept printing little dots. How strange. I was fixing it. I was successful. Tech genius Jasmine. Thank goodness, because I have a full cartridge in there. Oh yeah, that would have been a tremendous bummer. Well done. That printer stuff, that can be very like flabbergasting. You're like, why are you doing this? But why? You were working fine yesterday. What are you doing? It's a good job. I'm glad you figured that out. First Nations Museum sounds amazing. It really was. I mean, it is such a cool place. I feel like they do a good job balancing the hard history there with a lot of beauty, and it discusses the hard history, but it does not focus on that. It talks about the beauty of like different tribes and their origin stories, and like brings those to life in this super unique way. The museum gives people permission to take photos. So I think eventually, and like I took little videos, just like snapshots, eventually I want to make that into a vlog. It won't even begin to do it justice, but I also can't just record the whole thing. But that was really cool. They had a lot of cool interactive things. They talk about, modern history. They work in humor in a way that I did not expect, that I thought was so well done. And emphasize the strengths. And then they've got a gift shop that is full of stuff, from Indigenous creators, everything from like graphic designs on magnets to jewelry that's like $1,400, and these just exquisitely beaded like jewelry pieces or handbags. And I'm like, oh, it's so pretty. I cannot afford that. And then every employee there just is so well trained, and they just know everything about it. So I had a cool conversation with the gift shop employee about a few questions I had. They've got a cafe that's temporarily closed because they don't have enough employees to run it. Well, I'm like, well, that's so understandable. A lot of places are suffering from that. But they also have a full-on restaurant that uses it features different Indigenous recipes, and then they use ingredients that are, I can't remember how she put it, maybe just native to Oklahoma. I can't remember exactly how she described it, but I didn't eat there yesterday because I already was going to have my sushi plan, but I definitely want to go back. And I think we'll do like a staff field trip. Anyway, so cool. I just launched into talking more about it. You should check it out. I wish every state had one. I know, Maggie. Well, if you end up moving Oklahoma way, then you'll get a chance to go someday, hopefully. Oh, with the survey, absolutely, your answers and responses made sense. 100%. Yeah, no, I really appreciate your help so much. And hearts. Thank you very much. Cheerleader Maggie, thank you. I receive your cheers. I feel encouraged by your cheers. That was a cheer. Did it look like a cheer? Actually, it was a cheerleader for one year in high school. It was fun. Thank you, Devin, for sharing that. Good point. Whether you meant to or not, I better put the survey on my website. Thanks, Devin. I always wanted. Oh, I see. I always wanted a 120-foot tall metal eyesore that hums at an intolerable pitch. Oh no, in the backyard. My sarcasm font isn't working. And yet I knew after I read the first few words that that's what it was. Oh, gross. Yeah, no. Ooh. How long do you have before they construct it? I don't think I could do it either. Oh, they hum at an intolerable pitch. That sucks. I'm sorry. LOL, I assume it might cheer. I'm fine with that. Okay. Well, I say we go ahead and I have a couple other timers from HK loaded up here. Let's do this. Oh, it's queuing. It's loading. It's queuing. There we go. So we can go ahead and jump into our next 15-minute sprint. Don't know how long you got. Yeah, I'm sure they're not particularly concerned with letting you know. Boo. Okay. Well, but it's not happened yet. So we can't suspend your 15 minutes working on stuff. I don't know. You know what I mean? Take advantage of the time we have, I guess. I live a 10th of a mile from one in college. Oh, I should have known the rental was too good a deal. Oh, gosh. Yeah. I'm really sensitive to sounds. So I can imagine. Okay. All right. Well, let us make the most of the time that we have now, which is 15 minutes of it, I guess, for right now, and see what we can get done. And I'll talk to you after. Hello. Welcome back from the sprint. How did that go? Mine was mostly snack oriented. That's a good way to spend a 15-minute sprint. Okay, and so now it's survey time, y'all. Okay. I'm gonna pull that up. So what do y'all think about just doing 25-minute sprints now? We've been doing about 25 and 15, but I don't think I need the full 15 minutes. If anything, I will just cut my own sprint short and go do chores. Because now they're the kind of chores that they just need to get started. They don't need me like actively doing something. And so that's what I think I'm going to do. How does everybody feel about that? Let me know what you think. Exotic Expression Dance Fitness. So glad to see a sprint. Nice to have you here. Your name is JL, or is that Devin's special nickname for you? Doing well. What are you working on today? I guess it is good to know your name. I could call you EEDF, Exotic Expression, or yeah, if it's JL. You must be a sprint follower if you know Devin. Oh, other people know you as well. I'm just meeting you for the first time. Exciting. Okay. Actually, you know what? Have I maybe seen you in HKs? Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like I have possibly seen your name before. Yeah, let me know what you're working on. Good with anything JL. Okay, your initials. Okie dokie. That works for me. Okay, I'll get so 25-minute sprints. I'm assuming everyone's probably cool with that. That's kind of the norm, the industry standard. Okay, I'm getting that all pulled up for everyone. I might not be, maybe I'm not as chatty right now. I feel like I am this is not usually one of the chattier, oh boy, sorry, I was just wolfing down a snack. Mine is not usually the chattiest of live streams. There are all kinds of personalities. I tend to just like zone in. Sometimes a little chatty. Okay, a little tired of making steady progress. That's excellent. Jules the Dolling. Oh yeah, I might have seen you there as well. Very, very nice. In bed, foot up, but getting a lot of editing done. Well, I mean, I'm sorry that you're laid up, Maggie, but at least you're making the most of the time. Okie dokie. A 25-minute timer is pulled up. 25-minute timer from the wonderful HK. And we can dive in. Let's see. Hop around different sprints. Always good to write with the people. I wholeheartedly agree. Devin's doing okay. Quiet weekend so far. That could change soon. Okay. I hope you mean that in a good way, Devin. Sometimes, yeah, this is a pretty quiet weekend for me as well. I mean, there's people outside. I'm seeing them. Here's a small child holding what looks like to be a piece of 2x4, walking around with his mom in their driveway. That's a funny sight to behold. He was wearing a baseball cap, and so I thought that maybe it was a baseball bat. But no, it's just a piece of wood. Why wouldn't you? He's got to be like maybe 3 or 4 years old. That's funny. Oh, and if you were here earlier and I told you that I heard a large clatter, I found out that my neighbors were getting something delivered from Lowe's. And I was like, okay, good. Well, at least now I know what it was and that I wasn't imagining it because I couldn't see anything. Yes, we got stream frogs. Okay, it's nice. Quiet weekend. Okay. Well, then let's just take advantage of it and get going with our next 25-minute sprint. And I will talk to you after it. Welcome back. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? Let's see. So I got into the survey and I was looking at some responses, and there were some really good suggestions, some new ones. And so I'm thinking about adding another question. So I was brainstorming ways to do that, like my approach for that. Excuse me. So that's going well. I'm happy about that. And that's it. And while I was doing it, I was watching an episode of Community. Well, half watching an episode of Community. That's a show that I've seen about 70,000 times. And so it was just nice to have a little bit of company from Jeff Winger and the gang, if you're familiar. Oh, I keep pointing that because that's my phone. Pause on a great image of Dean, Dean Pelton. But I still felt totally in the zone. So I'm really glad that I switched to, but you know what? I forgot that I was going to reserve a couple minutes to do a chore. All right. Well, I guess I'll make another timer for myself. That'll be fine. I'll just do it. Just do it on my phone. But yeah, that was good for me. Let's see here. JL says, okay, time to write. Going to be back in 20. Going to put on some instrumental music. I love that. Yep. I cannot write for work or personally if I've got any music going with words. Just can't do it. Even if there are words and languages that I don't know, my mind will try and listen and try to figure something out. Sam Wicker. Hi, Sam. Good to see you. I keep finding new to me people today. That's fun. Good to have you here. Devin knows you. Devin knows everyone. Everyone knows Devin. Thank you again for making playlists. Don't know how many times I'm going to type it or say it. So just be prepared, Devin. Sam's going to type it a lot, and it's very well deserved. I know. I mean, it definitely has become something like a go-to for me. How's your weekend? Oh, boy. TGWATL? Hero? I don't know what that means. I don't know. You're going to have to let me know what that means if you want. Going good. Anxiety. Interviews you have scheduled for today. Today's interview was amazing with Ben from Running to Write. So you were interviewing these people or being interviewed by them, Sam. Either way, that's cool. Yeah, but there's always an element of suspense with any kind of interview. I understand that for sure. Here is Sam's channel. Community is indeed worth watching 70,000 to 7 million times. I've reached 70,000. I'm aiming for 7 million. I think I will get there. And I've also converted numerous friends into Community fans, and it is my second favorite show of all time. I also like to say I've been watching it since it originally aired. It's like a claim to fame. A lot of people are newcomers to Community since it hit Netflix, which is fantastic. But I was like, I was an original, and it's like a point of pride for me. Also, as a French major in college, and this study group, especially those first few episodes that are really about the community college before it goes off course in the very best way. But like the different Spanish study things that they have to do in this show so made me think of my group of friends, because we'd get together 2 or 3 times a week for years to study French. And yeah, there were some initial similarities. So that's fun. Sam is awesome. I believe it. A second folder was simply titled Towers. Its contents reminded him of everything. Oh, I see. Of everything he had ever held. Oh, interesting. 2 lines in a notepad. Davin, not to be confused with Devin. Welcome back to the war. Sorry, P.S. Bring coffee. It's been a long 400 years without it. That's fun. I think this is a good way to end a prologue chapter. That's cool, Maggie. The guy with all the links hero. Is that a thing, or did you just make it up right now, or is this a thing? That's fun. JL's back. Invest in a couple of things for your writing area to spruce things up for spring. That's so fun. Been looking at the same, yes, been looking at the same set since November. Time to shake things up. I'm that way. I don't usually buy stuff. I'll think about something for months at a time. And then I'm like, well, I keep coming back to this. I know that it will improve my life. And so then I go ahead and take that step. Yeah, that's cool. Is it like a desk set or like a stationary set? That's cool. There is something really about the beginning of spring that makes me want to freshen things up a little bit. I'm interviewing small author tubers. Oh, that's cool to get some more subscribers for them. If you're interested, I have a form in my description of the past few videos I did. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Sam. That's a really awesome service that you are providing. Very creative way to help people. Ben is so sweet. He and Morgan interviewed me with Shannon for Self-Pub Tips and Tricks podcast. Ooh, that's cool. So many cool people in this community. Interviews are always nerve-wracking for me, even though I'm doing the interviewing. And I like the people. Right. I get it. You still have to think on your feet and be ready for anything. Tell me about interviews he's been doing. I can't wait to see the Self-Pub podcast. That's really cool. I have a friend who specializes in, so a couple friends that specialize in it now. It's incredibly interesting to learn about. And it really makes it a lot more accessible, right? It seems like a lot at first, but when someone breaks it down for you and you just go step by step, you're like, yeah, this is actually something I could do. Ooh, Nora just sent a query. Bonne chance. Good luck. I'm excited for you. We have called Devin the tug model for almost 2 years now. Oh, I really like the pronunciation of that. That's great. Sam's interview sign up form. He is Devin with the links. It's true. All the good luck to you, Nora, from all the people here today. Oh, and Sam is going to interview Maggie. That'll be a fun interview. What a great combo. JL. My writing area is in my dance room. Okay, because of this, it needs to stay fairly small and minimal. Sure, that makes sense. You can't have a pen getting in the way while you're trying to dance. The results would be disastrous. I just need a little something more functional and cute if I'm going to spend so much time in this area. I like that. It's a form of self-care, right? It's giving yourself the tools you need. There's an author / podcaster whom I really love. Her name is Gretchen Rubin, and her personality framework, and she actually studies happiness, and she's big into quotes, and she has one that's been on my mind for a while. Something like, oh man, like beautiful tools make work pleasant, or something like that. And that is essentially what you're doing. I like it. And more good luck to Nora. Awesome. I love an encouraging group of people. Well, I think we all got a lot that we're up to. I mean, we got a lot to do today. Oh my gosh, it's almost 4:00. Oh, I've been doing this for 4 hours. I was like, what time is it anyway? This seems like I've been doing this for a while. Well, I mean, honestly, this is what I wanted to get done today. So I'll keep going for at least another hour. So let's dive in. 25 minutes on the clock. And I will talk to you soon. Welcome back. How did that sprint go for you? I made a lot of progress with a little bit of research that I'm doing to just sharpen up my survey a little bit. So, and then some of the research made me doubt what I'm doing until I realized that I'm super qualified to do what I'm doing. And I was like, oh, it's fine. Everybody does their own thing and I will do my own thing. So like overcame like a whole self-doubt thing as well, which is pretty productive. I guess I would say it's a good way to spend a sprint. So let me know. I also did remember this time to take the last few minutes to do some chores in the way of throwing in some laundry. So I'm glad about that. So what do we have here? Maggie had to take off for the evening. Oh, we saw this earlier. We discussed it. Okay. Or did we? Maybe I just saw it. Yes, definitely helps if write in a way that a place that feels inspiring and functional. I agree so much. With the everything that's been happening the past 2 years, and I've been working at home so much. I have like 2 office setups. I mean, I just transfer the one to another location. It was like sort of a change of scenery, barely a change of scenery, but at least I wasn't just sitting in the same spot all the time. And it's different and yet similar. Like the visual aspect of where I was could make a huge difference with my productivity. Oh, yeah. Okay. So you have your whole dance studio set up. Makes it a little more challenging to. Okay. But that's what you're taking care of now. Awesome. I love some good problem solving, practical solutions. Get productive and grab those goals. And then Maggie had to take off. Goodbye, Maggie. Been a long day, so I have to do a Facebook Live tonight. Okay. I think I'm going to take a break. Take the next sprint to stretch and take a break. That's awesome. What kind of Facebook Live are you doing? Is it about writing or dancing or something entirely different? Got some of the video edited. That's great. That's super time consuming. This is videos of your interviews. That's really cool, Sam. Looking forward to the weather warming up a bit and getting to write outside. Oh, I agree completely. So nice to be able to get fresh air and be productive. I wholeheartedly agree. If I can get to a place where I can drown out people noise, like talking and stuff, I love to write at a cafe. And I have these really good noise canceling earbuds and also some noise canceling headphones. And I can use kind of like a gentle rain noise or other white noise to drown people out, then I do well. If they're being super loud, then I really struggle with that. But when I was in law school, there was I think second semester of my second year, for whatever reason, I guess maybe we must have had a really nice spring, or I don't know. I was just super into it. I feel like I studied outside almost exclusively that whole semester. There was like a Starbucks. I was in Tulsa at the University of Tulsa, Oklahoma. There was a Starbucks. There were a couple local shops that had outdoor areas, and I was just outside constantly studying. And it was like, I'm sure it was the classes and stuff that I was taking, but I think it was one of my most successful semesters of law school. I was like, there's probably a correlation there. And then I don't know if I ever achieved that same thing again. But especially, again, after these last 2 years, that has been one of the things that I missed the very most. And what I find, though, I live in Oklahoma City now, there are places with outdoor areas, but so many of them are in direct sunlight. Look at this. Look at this. I cannot be in direct sunlight. Are you kidding me? I will burn so fast. And there's just such a lack of outdoor cafes and coffee shops that have even umbrellas. They're just in the full sun. And I'm like, even people who like being in the sun don't necessarily want to be in the full sun all the time. Tulsa has a much more robust coffee scene. I think still to this day, they create a better space for people to be outside. Also, if you're trying to write on your laptop, this is how you type, right? Like this. If you're in the full sun, you can't see your screen. Come on. Come on. Anyway, I'm very passionate about this. It's one of the reasons why I just don't get outside as often. I'm not a super outdoorsy person. I'm not an outdoorsy person mostly at all, I would say. But if I can be in the shade, then I'm more outdoorsy. Okay, moving on. Going to be covering some topics that fall under the umbrella of body image. Okay. It's a thing to talk about quite a bit on Facebook. It's been a while since you've gone live. I enjoy going live. LOL, I'm doing that right now. So that's an important topic. JL, that's cool. Love spring and fall for running outside. Me too. Well, and in Oklahoma, you can do it a lot in the winter as well. I suppose it depends on the person, but there's a greenway nearby that follows a creek. I love running on the benches through there. Oh, Sam, that sounds glorious. Truly glorious. I love that. Usually right in my backyard. Set up a screen house in the spring. Definitely can't be charring my skin in the sun. My issue with my backyard is that I am surrounded by neighbors with dogs. They leave them outside for hours and they bark constantly and they're so loud. It's a real bummer. I've got a nice backyard here and I cannot be out in it. And I can't even like turn up the white noise loud enough without damaging my hearing with my noise canceling earbuds to drown them out. So I literally cannot enjoy my own yard. Otherwise, that is absolutely what I would do. I would just set up a little area back there. And I had that idea when I moved to this house. And then I was like, oh, actually, no. Actually, y'all are obnoxious. So anyway, but I think that's awesome. I go to a lobster. My nephew calls me the lobster man. That's hilarious. But also, yeah, sorry. I do understand. In this day and age, with all of the awareness of sun damage and those issues, it just seems like more places should provide stuff like that. Anyway, one person's opinion. I think this will be my last sprint because I've been doing this for 4.5 hours. And I think that'll be the case just for the sake of breaking free from the live stream. I'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind, but I think that will be the case for me as well. Oh, JL says I have 2 pit bulls and basically never hear them unless someone knocks on my door. Yeah. Okay. You don't leave your dogs in the yard unattended. So here's my thing. I've been around people who have dogs before, and I never really noticed barking until moving to Oklahoma City, where I think this is just a norm because dogs bark. We always had neighbors who had dogs and they would bark a little bit, but then they would bring them inside. And so it's like where I live now, it triggers something in me that if I hear one of them bark for the first time, I turn on fans like all around my house to drown them out. Because I'm like, once they start, it will not stop for the whole day. And maybe it'll stop. Maybe there'll be like little bits of quiet here and there, but it doesn't last. And so it's just, I can't just relax because it's just so consistent. If there are dogs that are outside and they're going to bark because dogs going to bark. But bringing them in, that's just considerate. So yeah, well, my situation is not forever. I used to dog sit for a pit bull, and she was the sweetest scaredy cat ever. I would be at their house working or doing something, and that postal worker would come up to the door and the house would shake because her barks were so loud and ferocious. But it was all show because she was so sweet. And then at night, when it got dark outside, if she would hear a noise outside that I couldn't hear, all of a sudden she'd come and try to, like, I'd be sitting on a couch and she'd try to like wedge herself between my legs and the couch. And I'm like, I was sort of counting on you protecting me, but okay, that's fine. Oh, she was the greatest dog. Barking is a distraction for you too. Any noise, I get it. I definitely do. I have neighbors who have like one of my neighbors has anyway, super loud vehicles. I try to be reasonable about it, be like reasonable, but yeah, okay. Sometimes there's noise and there's not anything that there's not anything someone could do about it, but then sometimes there are things and people just don't care. Our dogs hardly ever bark when they are outside. My family's dogs are the same. They were outside dogs, but they were just well trained. I mean, it just seems like a lot of people don't even bother. They only bark if something is wrong or someone pulled up in the driveway. Yeah, my parents' dogs, our family dogs would bark, if another dog walked by. Even then, if they did, we were like, hey, knock it off, and then we'd bring them inside. Now, the current family dog likes to bark at big vehicles. She's so little. She's a little miniature schnauzer. And like there are houses being built nearby. And so a cement truck would come by and she would bark at the cement truck or the garbage truck. And I'm like, that's kind of interesting. But then the thing is, as soon as they were by, then she would stop, because also if we like bang on the window, she like looks at us like, oh no, I've been caught. And for the most part, she'll shut up. My younger dog was afraid of the baby bird. That's adorable. That's so cute. But same with the mailman. Such babies. It's ridiculous. I know, but they're so sweet. All right. We do have oh, I don't know what just happened. We have a special boy that barks at leaves falling. So he became an inside dog That's very funny. These are some very amusing dog stories. I like dogs. I just don't want to hear them constantly. All right. Let's jump into our, I think, last 25-minute sprint. Where is it? Here it is. And get some stuff done. Well, 25-minute and 50 seconds. You get a bonus 50 seconds. And I'll talk to you when we are all done. welcome back from the sprint. How did that go for you? I am just doing a little bit of research. I don't want to stop working on my survey, but I do want to get out of the house. So I think I'm going to take my notes with me, go to a park. I guess all of the talk about getting stuff done outside inspired me. So I'll go to a local park and read through my notes, jot some things down, and then that should do it. I really think, with the exception of a few people who I'm still waiting for responses from, my survey should be ready to go. Anybody here interested in taking a survey on the theme of making a difference in the world? It takes about, the final version of it should take about 8 minutes to complete. Of course, that depends on your situation, 8 to 10 minutes at the very most. And if you take it, you're entered, and you opt in, then you can be entered into a gift card drawing for a $35 Amazon gift card. If you're interested, well, how about this? I'm going to put my business email here. You can shoot me a quick email if you'd like to participate, and then I'll send it to you. Devin's supper arrived. That was a chewing sprint for me. Did you get some Postmates or DoorDash or something like that? And if so, what did you order? I didn't count the noms. You got 17,000 noms in during that sprint. Sam got words on a current project. That's excellent. All the noms for Devin. What is your acronym? Tugwaddle? I'm scrolling. But what did it stand for? Maggie put it, the guy with all the links. Tugwaddle with the noms. Oh no, I scrolled away and now, oh, hi, there we go. Oh boy, what a day. Okay. Well, that wraps us up. Gosh, I've been going for a little over 5 hours now. So during that sprint, got more research done, printed off some research. I still like to work with pen and paper a lot. Got DJ Roomba going in my kitchen right now. When I was loading my reusable coffee K-cups earlier, coffee sprinkles on the floor in the kitchen. So DJ Roomba is taking care of all that. And laundry in. So a productive 5 hours, that's for sure, including getting my bullet journal done, some thinking time, some choresy time, and making progress on a project. So I'm super thankful to everyone who joined in. I had all of these ridiculous technical difficulties at the beginning, but they sorted out and that went just fine. I don't know. Maybe I will sprint again tomorrow, or maybe I'll join in. Sometimes when I need to really concentrate and all of my work is self-directed, I work better if I have, if I like create my own sprints. Anyway, that guy with all the links became Tugwaddle, and then that became Tugwaddle. Oh, Sam, I have thought it so many times. Oh my gosh, I have thought it so many times. I'll walk into a room and without meaning to, I'll go, hey, it looks really nice in here, buddy. And then I'll be like, I hope that gets me points with the robots for when robots take over the world. Or if I'm nudging him in a certain direction, I'll be like, I'm just going to help you get from this one spot to the next. Please be nice to me during the robot revolution. Put in a good word for me. Yes, I totally get it, Sam. Go for it. Go for it. Here are more sprints with Devin Cuttings playlists. Lots of people. There were sprints all day today. So plenty to do tonight. And if you're watching the replay, thank you for watching the replay. And there's probably sprints happening right now. If not right now, then they will be soon. Okay. All right. I'm off. Thank you, everyone who joined. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.